Good afternoon, chat. Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Shut Up Danny, and we're back again. Today is a very special day. Today is my 32nd birthday. And I wanted to come celebrate with you guys. I wanted to come celebrate with the community. I wanted to come celebrate with some really cool people. The people that have been bringing me up over the past couple of days, or actually over the past couple of weeks, because we got a couple of things to share today. Number one, we have finally hit over 250 subscribers on YouTube. We are halfway of goal number one. We are halfway on goal number one. And I feel like with this community, with the support that we've been getting, with the amount of effort that we've all been putting in as a collective unit, we can get there. And number two, we've officially have had a single clip on Instagram finally reach 200,000 views. And that is thanks to every single one of you, of the members of the Sprite Club on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on TikTok, on Instagram. Every single one of you, you guys have made it possible and you made it happen. And for that, I say thank you so much for the support that you guys have been giving me today. Honestly, for the past month, July has been a phenomenal month for us. And I want to try to ride that momentum and that wave going in to August, into September, to October, November, December, even into 2027. I might not be the biggest name out there, but damn it, I want to try to make an impact. I want to try to make a splash in it. So we're going to see what we can do. I'm checking in with you fine folks. Hello, everybody. Spashtan over on Twitch saying thank you and happy birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for the happy birthday.
My man.
And Alyssa checking in over on TikTok, waiting for your train home from work. Safe travels, my friend. Hope you get home safe. Welcome on in. So today, let's recap from our last stream from Sunday. All right? Let's recap here. So, we got 3 new shinies from last week. We ended up getting our shiny Drowsy, which is now a Hypno. We ended up getting the full odds shiny Chansey. And last but not least, the last one to round out the stream from this past Sunday was our shiny Machop. I've never had a stream where I've gotten 3 shinies consecutively in the same stream. So today, we're gonna up the ante a little bit. Not only is 3 the minimal, I want to try to see if we can get 4. And I'm not just gonna go for some la-di-da, easy, lackadaisical, simple targets. No, we're gonna up it a little bit. So, I'm gonna make my way real quick to Saffron City. We are going to select our fighting type, either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. And I feel like I gotta go Hitmonlee. So we're gonna get our Hitmonlee. And once we do, I think we go after it. It's inside Victory Road. I say we go after the shiny Hitmonlee. And we see where our day takes us. All right. There is our newest Pokemon, our Hitmonlee. Beautiful. All right. So now that we got that going, let's go ahead and let's go get our next target. And let's go and get it. Alyssa, safe travels getting home, my friend. Steven, hello, welcome on in. All right, we're off to the Indigo Plateau. All right. I did some offline grinding last night to get us situated for today's stream. So we're going to lock in and we're going to get ourselves our shinies today. I got a good feeling about today, man. I got a good feeling it with the community being in here. I feel like we got this. My man Combo Kitchen checking in over on YouTube, wishing a happy birthday. My man, much appreciated.
My man.
All right. Let's get ourselves moving and grooving. All right, I want the Hitmonlee to show up. They were showing up a whole hell of a lot last night when I was doing some offline grinding. But I'm hoping we get them today. We got Golbats here. We're not seeing anything yet. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. All right, it's Graveler. Graveler's not the target of what we're looking for here. Neither is Machoke, because I don't need Machoke because I got Machamp. I already got Machop. Which, I should go ahead and add him to the party. Add him to the party, and I will remove Sparky. Rhyhorn can be a target as well. There's Rhydon. There's Moltres. It's not Moltres Day. It is definitely not Moltres Day. I was going to go for that Rhyhorn before it disappeared. All right, let me go ahead and reset the area. My guy Bardock checking in. What's up, brother? My man Franchise checking in over on Twitch, wishing a happy birthday. I got it, brother. I appreciate you. I did get the text message. You made salted caramel popcorn? Nice, dude. Nice. All right, we'll start with Rhyhorn, I guess. I wanted to go Hitmonlee because they were showing up a spectacular amount last night when I was just doing some offline grinding, but that was well before. I think that was well before I had actually like selected one. But then again, you know, who knows? We'll get one to spawn. What's up, Bardock? The Hershey chocolate and sweetened popcorn. Hey man, sounds like a good combination. If I get a shiny Rhydon out of nowhere, I'm not going to be mad at it. That would actually be kind of wild, to be 1,000% honest with you. But I'll take whatever, you know, we'll take what we can get. And this Rhyhorn's really starting to, it's frustrating me, so we're going to split. No, we're not hunting Onyx. If I was gonna hunt Onyx, I would have went for Onyx, but we're not going for Onyx right now. Oh, let's see here. No, our target is not going to be Moltres. Not today, at least. I'm not planning on going after any of the legendaries today. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to make sure I lock in for that day. Because that's going to be the day where I'm either going to physically or mentally hate myself. Because I know exactly how long it's going to take to get either or of them. You're going back to hunt Moltres? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's Machoke. Again, we don't need Machoke because I have the Machop, so... More on Machoke there. Golbat spawns, not the target. There's Rhyhorn. My man Jalen checking in over on Twitch, thanking and saying happy birthday. Much appreciated, my brother. Appreciate you.
My man.
All right, looking for more Rhyhorn. Because apparently we're not getting Hitmonlee or even Hitmonchan. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go make a move over to Rock Cake Tunnel. Yeah. Fly us to Rock Tunnel. So I feel like that's going to be a little bit more, I would say, appeasing. Just because we're in an area where they're going to spawn more than where we're looking at there. All right, we got Graveler. There's our next Rhyhorn. Two, three. Oh, and they're wanting to break out. So this is gonna be the day. This is gonna be the day. What are we doing? Golden berries, and we're just breaking out of them like nothing. Make it make sense. Today's not the day to test my patience. Just cooperate. That's all we need. Got Machop up there. Another Machop. Geodude. My guy Senior stopping in and wishing me a good luck and have a great day. I appreciate you, my friend. And appreciate you on the like on the lives, man. And Bardock with the share of the live as well. Much appreciated, Bardock. More Rhyhorns are what we're looking for. We're not going for Graveler. We're not going for Geodude because we already have them. I don't need Golbats. I got plenty enough bats, so I'm good there. Geodude, Graveler. Grab a drink real quick. What, are we getting no Rhyhorns now? That's what you gotta do a little bit, man. You gotta talk a little shit. We were going to go to SummerSlam, but the hotels are ridiculous. Tickets were $45 for good seats, especially with Minneapolis promo codes. We were just going to watch at home, eat pizza. Damn, dude. Wait, you don't live close to the stadium? You live there. You can't just drive to the stadium? Or walk? Ronnie checking in. Thank you so much, man, for the happy birthday. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I'm trying. You're playing Omega Ruby, Bardock? Nice, dude. Live 45 minutes north of Minneapolis. $90 there, $90 back. Ugh. Wait, which night were you going to for SummerSlam? Were you going for night 1 or night 2? You were going to go for both but stay in the city? I mean, I get it. I would have done the same thing. But I mean, I don't know, man. I'd go to be 1,000% honest with you, man. I'd find a way. I'd find a way. Okay, so that makes 100% sense. Ran into money issues. I get it. Say less. And Ronnie's just spamming the chats with random stuff. Yes, kitty kitty. I know you're wishing me happy birthday too. But I fed you this morning. Why are you bothering me a little bit? You want more attention? Come here. Nope. I stop what I'm doing to give you attention and you run. Like your mother. Ooh, that's tough. I get it, man. I get it. Getting sick sucks. Especially for overtime pay? Man. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Oh, trust me, I understand. That is the same bot message I keep getting in this damn place. I don't even acknowledge it. Yeah, see, that's fair. Instead of missing out on a chance to go to WrestleMania, do like instead of doing SummerSlam, wait for Mania. Yeah, that's better. That's fair. Bardock. Paging Bardock. All right, we got our next. I guess you gotta do it yourself, coach. My man Nug Illuminati checking in. Thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate it. No, we're staying in tonight. We're gonna have some mini corn dogs, and I'm gonna wait for her to be on the way home, so then I can have her go get some. Damn it! That's what I forgot to do before I left the store. I forgot to get fries or tater tots for tonight. Every time I go out to the store by myself, I always forget something. That's just typical. If you are insinuating anything, franchise, then not happening. Trust me. And our good friend Lay Fish over on Twitch wishing a happy birthday. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, my friend. Nug, that's how it be, dude. Like, I went to the store because I was like, okay. Oh, well, the first things first, I went to freaking 7 Brew because I got a text message this morning saying, hey, you get a free cup of coffee. You get a free coffee, you know, because it's your birthday. Me? Free? Hello? I'm not going to turn down a free coffee. So, and look at Lay Fish. 32 cake slices. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Sidebolt, come on, man. That's what we doing. We going for Rhyhorn, man. After having a successful Sunday, we got to up it a little bit today. But no, so I went to 7 Brew, got my free coffee, stopped at the store. I ended up I got me a jug of tea. I got some nacho cheese. I got her a Blue Monster because that's her favorite, and I got her a Cherry Coke because again she loves Cherry Coke. And I got everything, and then I was thinking to myself, I was like, all right, I got everything, I should be good. All right, cool. Let me get home. It's about to be noon. I want to get in stream. I want to get up a stream. Now thinking about, you know, you said that and everything, and now I'm over here thinking to myself, damn it, I forgot to grab fries. Fries or tots. So, gotta love it. My guy Taj the King checking in, wishing a happy birthday. Thank you so much, my friend.
My man.
That was a bad throw. That's a better throw. Better get on that DoorDash. I ain't got the DoorDash money right now. I'll get on the old Fred Flintstone feet walking. Doing some modules? Okay, Taj, no problem, brother. We'll be here. Rhyhorn. Dog. I was in BG's stream a couple nights ago, and he was like, hey, peep the cord. Me and Nug did something for you. And I'm like, oh? And he was like, and if you know what I mean by how we do things, you should be able to find it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the light bulb didn't turn on. The hamster stopped running in the wheel. And I'm like, if you know what we did, you'll be able to find it. And I'm like, what? And I just kept thinking to myself, like, what's BG talking about? And I was like, I know they make music, and I'm over here like, oh, so they made a song. Okay. Me thinking, okay, I think they're about to I think the boys just dropped me like the new anthem for the channel, you know, the new theme song. Boy, was I wrong. Big sharer. I gotta send that to my boy Christian. I know he gonna like this. Love that. Love that we got the shiny Machoke. Ordinate SMD, Ilya Dragunov. That's wild. How is this? Like every time on my birthday, I always get some kind of wild news, wrestling related. Years ago, Brian Christopher passed away, aka Grandmaster Sexay. right now, the rumor mill is that Jordan Grace and Ilya Dragunov have left the WWE. Wild. If they actually left the WWE, that's wild to me. Because both of them are absolutely phenomenal talents. And the fact that the quote-unquote creative had nothing for them is absolutely disgusting. I blame TKO. All right. So far, and trying to make sure I don't overcount my chickens here, we've only had to run from one Rhyhorn. We've only had to run from one Rhyhorn, so I'm not too worried. But I am still a little nervous just because I don't know exactly what's going to happen moving forward. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. And our friend Leif Fish with one Heart Me gift over on TikTok with a rose gifty as well. And Chief with the like on the live. Much appreciated, my friends. And look at Leif Fish back at it again with 5 finger gifts to the channel. Leif Fish, thank you so much. I have a feeling today is going to be a really great day, man. I woke up some really positive messages from friends and family wishing me a happy birthday. We hit over 250 followers on okay, I'm getting ambushed from all sides here. Hold up, people. Let me get those messages out there real quick. We hit 250 followers over on YouTube. One of our clips of the Shiny Ponyta has finally accumulated over 200,000 views on Instagram. So, big thank you there from everybody. What are we doing for my birthday? So far, the only thing on my docket today is streaming. I had other plans, but unfortunately they fell through. So usually whenever we have plans, biggest thing that we got to do, and I like to use sports, I'm going to use sports analogies here. Sometimes we got to pivot and we got to call the audible. And the audible is suspended with the community, man. Hey, get out of there. Come on. Get on the wires. Come on. Talking to a cat is like trying to talk to a small child that will not listen. So, this is our plan for the day. We're gonna stream. I'm gonna kick it with the community and have a great day about it. Layfish with 69 cake slices over on TikTok. Much appreciated. And my man, we the boys with a tier 1 subscription over on the Twitch. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much. And thank you, chat, for everything you guys do for me in the channel. I greatly appreciate every single one of you, man. And Layfish back at it again with 69 more cake slices over on TikTok. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. We just have to hear them out. And Layfish with a level up spark gift as well. My man. Fan club level 17 over on TikTok. That's got to be accumulated to something like over on Twitch. That's like super fan over on YouTube. That's like possibly like a level 4 hype train over on Twitch. I don't know. I try to count all my chickens before they hatch. And before anybody says, why would I count my chickens before they hatch? Because how am I supposed to know my chicken to hatch ratio around here? You gotta think smarter out here, coach. You want a chicken to hatch ratio on a shirt? I think we can make that happen. I think we can make that happen. Gotcha. You're not acting like a spoiled child right now, now that I have you. No, get away from my coffee. Alright, so we only need a few more Rhyhorns, and then we hit our max odds, and then we can see where we go from there. I got Machop under 30. I'm going to try to see if I can do the same thing for Rhyhorn. All right, we're at 29. This is literally the same number we got Machop. All right, I'm going to reset the spawn area. Charmander, Rhyhorn, Zubat. Throw another lure out there. good to know that you got home safe, Alyssa. Welcome in. All right, so we weren't able to create the same magic we got Sunday with Machop only being 30 in. But that's all right. That is all right. Got me on the Giant Tab franchise? Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated. All right, this will be our 31st Rhyhorn. An excellent throw. Do we lock in? We do. Good. Good, good, good. All right, so now we are at the max catch combo of 31. Now it's just either waiting for the Rhyhorn to spawn, or we continuously continue to catch them until we have one spawn. So, you know, we have options here. The Monster Rehab Tea and Lemonade is good. I'll have to try it. My man Frigid Phoenix checking in over on Twitch. Wishing a happy birthday. Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. And I'm going to try, man. I'm going to do my absolute best to have a great day. But being able to spend it with the community, spend it with the community. I said that twice. Brain don't function well. I need stronger coffee in my life. Just being able to do this today. Unfortunately, the original plans I had set, they kind of fell through. So, have to call an audible, redo everything differently. But that's all right. That is all right. We're at 33 Rhyhorn. Standing right here would be ideal because, one, not only do I get a perfect parameter view of all the Pokemon, but if the intended target that I want, which is Rhyhorn, walks into me, I can keep the max lure moving. I don't have to worry about burning through it. And then I can just watch and wait for the next Pokemon to spawn if it's what I want. So we'll see what happens. Got to get the Discord set so we can watch some football. We'll make it happen, man. I know if I'm working on Sundays, obviously I won't be able to watch any of the morning or the midday games. But, I mean, we could all probably get together and watch the Sunday night game. Get together, watch Sunday night football. I'm always down for that. Sit down and watch it with the boys and everything. I think that would absolutely be ideal. Starting the 10th, man. starting the 10th with the Hall of Fame game. So, yeah, the Monday's the 3rd, and the 10th is the Hall of Fame game. So it's a Monday night. So the Hall of Fame game falls on a Monday. Man, we're back in prime time, baby. I can't wait. Phoenix, ain't nothing gonna put a damper on the day, brother. If you want to speak your mind on it, man, go ahead. It's a no judgment zone here. Oh, it's the 6th? I don't know my days anymore, man. I'm barely conscious that I even remember today was my birthday. Either way, I'm excited for some football. Dude, I'm telling you, man. All I want is just... I don't even care if the Colts make the playoffs, man. As long as we have a great season. If we don't make the playoffs, but like we have a great season about it, like we get beat by like a tiebreaker or something, I won't be mad at it. And now, no, I can't. I'm not gonna lie there. I'd actually say I'd be mad about that, but I'd understand. You know what I mean? Oh, Phoenix, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Give my best to Heather and her family, and give Heather a big hug from my family to hers, man. Unless you're a Pittsburgh fan, okay. Right on. Dude, Wheaton boys, I cannot wait, man. The return of Monday Night Football. Honestly, dude, I just can't wait for the return of football in general. That means I got something to do with my Thursday nights. Honestly, because I know how random football is going to be. There's going to be football almost every day of the week. So, I can't wait, man. You're excited for the return on Monday night? Oh, you're talking about Big Cass? Yeah. I hope they don't waste them this time, dude. Because, like I just said, I guess the big rumor mill running around the rumor mill running around is that Jordan Grace and Ilya Dragunov have left the WWE. Now, obviously, I don't know how true that is, but if that is, then that's fucking sad, dude. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I said it's a rumor mill. It's crazy to me, man. Like, why are they on main event? Why are they not showcased on the roster? Dude, don't get me wrong, dude. I love Triple H, but the writers that he fucking has around him are fucking dog shit. This whole TKO merger thing was stupid. Yeah, Bruce Pritchard needs to go, like, now. Him and P.S. Hayes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm finally a fan of Grayson Waller after that. I've never been a fan of his. I never liked the guy. Like, the character. I never liked him in wrestling-wise. Human being, he's nice as hell. But character-wise, couldn't stand him. Didn't care for him. But after last night, that promo he cut, I'm a fan. Won me over. I hope not, man. He's not wrong. Look at the main event for next week. It's Kendall Gray versus Lola Vice in NXT Underground match. For what? The NXT Women's Championship. What else is happening next week? Ren Sinclair versus Zarya for the Speed title. Another women's match. Another women's title match. But where the hell's Tony D at? And I love Tony D. I'm a Tony D fan. It's true. The NXT women's division is carrying the NXT division. Yeah, because they don't have a lot of talent to go off of. You have Tony D, you have Naraku, you have fucking Mason Rook, you got Mike Santana, aka Cruz Montana. You now got Grayson Waller. So what? That's 5 names right there? You got 5 names? Who else on the NXT roster right now can you make a main name player in the title picture? Off of who's on the roster right now? Who can you say, I believe that person can carry the division? Miles Bourne? Yeah, but he's the North American champion. He's got to drop the title. You can't have him run around with 2 titles, because then you're going to overexert him and he's going to get hurt. Have him drop the North American title to somebody. Put somebody on that pedestal for a little bit. And then see if they can hold the pressure. Yeah, I don't think I honestly, I'd hate to say it, but I feel like Tony D'Angelo would get lost on the main roster, and I hate that because he's good. That's what I find frustrating about this. here's my thing, and this is where I kind of like pivot with this a little bit. If Miles Bourne and Tavion Heights are going to beat the Vanity Project next week for the tag titles, then Miles Bourne needs to drop the North American title. He needs to drop the North American title. And again, and you wonder why you can't make new stars, because you're not giving anybody a chance. I get having like your core in like your core circle, but sometimes you got to rotate people in. If you can't rotate people in and let them get the work and let them do stuff, then what are we doing? Also, as well, what is up? Where's the TNA stuff at? The last time we had anything to do with TNA was back when Oba was NXT. When JC Jane was in NXT. Why are we not like showcasing talent elsewhere? You guys have like a whole platform of rosters between both shows. They can't be done with TNA. They signed a whole contract. They have a whole year couple year contract with them. Unless it secretly dissolved and they didn't make they didn't make an announcement about it. My man Gabe checking in over on TikTok and liking the stream. Much appreciated, brother.
My man.
What's up, brother? Dumb. I think that's dumb. You literally lost out on an opportunity to use more talent in the WWE to go from there. What's going on, Gabe? Dude, like literally, one thing you could have done out of that whole thing, like you could have brought in Eddie Edwards. You could have literally brought the whole system in. You could have brought the Great Hands in for tag titles. You have so many people in there that you could split in between shows, and you don't have to do like the hostile takeover gimmick no more. That, you know, that's neither here nor there. But like, you could still have people split between shows to build talent, so then when they're ready to take that next step, they're there. They're ready to go. So much missed opportunities because nobody has a brain to make it make sense. And it's actually kind of stupid. Who in TNA right now is not NXT ready? List me some names. I'll see if I agree or disagree with who you have. So here's my thing. So I agree with there are some NXT talent that are not ready to be on TV at all. Absolutely not. But again, this is why you could use TNA to help. Agreed. Moose, the System, the Righteous. Hell, you can even bring the Hardys back. Mustafa Ali, Order 4, Ricky Sosa, Leon Slater, Cedric Alexander. He's part of the System. I don't know why I said him twice. Trey Miguel? There's so many people. What the fuck happened to Evans? What do you mean? Javon was just on TV on Monday. Yeah, him and Rusev just wrestled this past Monday. On which was a very shitty go-home show for SummerSlam. I watch everything, man. I do, because I'm a fan of professional wrestling. The one thing that no one's ever going to get out of me is tribalism. That's the big thing. No one's going to get tribalism out of me, because it benefits nobody. No, I did not see that. I did see that if people have YouTube TV, they can get the ESPN Premium for free. I seen that. Which then means it's more than likely NXT will move from the CW to ESPN, which I'm okay with. That means I don't have to worry about the show getting cut off for the news. You'll send it to me? Bet. Starting August 4th, so Tuesday, August 4th. Interesting. Which I'm surprised they haven't made an announcement about it yet. Okay, so we've yet to have Shiny Rhyhorn show up. While Rhyhorn is in Rock Tunnel a more consistent spawn, just waiting to see what we can get out of this. All right. Throw another Pineapple Berry. All right, I'm officially going to be out of berries here soon unless they start like rolling in off of the Pokemon. I would not be mad if I end up getting like a full odds Onix, Cubone, or even a Charmander. I mean, the full odds Onix would be pretty freaking dope, because then I don't have to hunt it. I wouldn't have to attempt to go after it. I want to try to stand directly in the middle, because then perfect. It literally just walks right into me. We get the great throw, we get up out of dodge. Hopefully. And we do. the next Pokemon is going to be... Oink. It's gonna be on ESPN and normal TV. So I wonder if they're gonna start featuring it on like the ESPN channel. Yeah, I know the CW isn't anywhere, and honestly, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. The CW is like is a shit network, anyways. I didn't like the CW back in the day when SmackDown was on there, and I don't like it now when NXT's on there. The only channel that I actually enjoyed that had professional wrestling on it that I would 10 out of 10 would have it back would be Fox. Dude, UPN was one of the better network channels back in the day. All right, we're at 69 Rhyhorns. Nice. Nice. Yeah, until Sinclair Network bought it, yeah, and turned it into CW, which, again, shit network. And my guy Bardock with the share on the stream. My man. Yeah, and but here's the thing, Sinclair actually did well with Ring of Honor. That's the thing. They did an amazing job with Ring of Honor back in the day. If Ring of Honor had its own TV network deal, like, you could literally do it like you did back in the day. Prime time about, you know, you could do it just like how they did back in the day. That prime 2 a.m. time frame. Or you broadcast it Sunday morning at noon. An hour before football, and you're golden. Yeah, and CW, like, again, shit network. Good times. We had it all back in the day, man. We had Raw, SmackDown, we had Raw, NXT, AEW, we had Raw, NXT, Dynamite, SmackDown, TNA. 5 days a week. Then added Collision. After Dynamite, Rampage went off the air. Had it all, man. Had it all. Six days of non-stop professional wrestling. All right, we're at 73 Rhyhorns. I actually am going to look real quick. Habitat. So I can find you inside the Cerulean Cave, Rock Tunnel, and Victory Road. Okay. I think we get Rhyhorn up to its next number, and then we cycle out of where we're at. I think that would be our best option. So we get 6 more Rhyhorns. If we don't get the shiny by then, we switch up our area, which would be Cerulean Cave. All right, 5 more. Charmander, Gravelers. $76. This would be number 77, if I didn't screw that up. I'm going to back out of that one real quick. Geodude, There's our Rhyhorn. Two, three. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. All right, it's Machop. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Chat. Give me like 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Adjusted real quick. Ah, damn it. All right, we'll take the excellent throw. I thought I had berries left and I don't. Well, that sucks. You're going fishing, Gabe? Hell yeah, dude. Catch something good for me. All right, so we're officially at 80 Rhyhorns. We didn't get the shiny inside a rock tunnel. Hey, as I tell everybody who's doing stuff, don't try, just do. All right, I'm not gonna burn another lure for no reason. But we are gonna get to Cerulean City. And you're still hunting on Brilliant Diamond? How far are you in that, by the way? Like how far did you get? Hello, Snorlax. You are also going to be on the docket for a hunt. One Rhyhorn. 2,400 encounters? That's sickening, dude. Not gonna lie to you, I'd probably do the same thing. Dude, because, I would use I would literally use Combi for that sweet scent, and I would start from the very beginning of the game, the moment I get one, and I'd start hunting. Screw the shiny charm, give me luck, and I'm on my way. Which, honestly, if we finish this up, I might actually run that back. Like, bounce between this and, do, like, Arceus and, BDSP. Got 4 Rhyhorns. Okay. Let's get a reset on the area. Snorlax, Rhyhorn, Lickitung, Ditto, Rhyhorn. We'll go Pinot Berry. Excellent throw. Lane checking in. Birthday's going good, man. I appreciate you checking in. Just hanging out with the community, man. You know how it is. We did have some original plans situated for today, but unfortunately they fell through. So, like any reasonable human being, you gotta call the audible and do what works for you. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you. All right, give it a second. See if I can find any like hidden items anywhere, which we don't. Fine. Wasn't trying to run into Snorlax. All right, reset with the lure. Just got an e-scooter, been riding it like crazy. Hell yeah. Love that for you. All right, cool. Get one of my Ultra Balls back. We get another golden pineapple berry. Love that. Helps. All right, let's catch another Rhyhorn, and then we will reset the spawn area. Do not break out of this one. If you break out of this one, I have to run. Yep, that's what we're doing. The third one that we've had to run away from. Hi, Golduck. You are not my target. I got invited to go see it. We'll see. I gotta make sure those plans don't fall through. I'm down to go, but as long as they, you know, the plan don't fall through. Because it was two of my buddies, one I still work with, the other one I don't. We got a text chat with each other, and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing tomorrow?" And I'm like, "Well, today and tomorrow is my off day, so usually I stream." Why? What's up? You want to go see the movie? I mean, we'll see. Because we were supposed to go get lunch today, but that fell through. I'm not liking the spawns right now. I am liking that we are getting a lot of Rhyhorn. Do you plan on seeing it? Lane? All your friends are gonna go without you? Damn, dude, that sucks. Ah, dude, see, that makes a lot of sense, man. That makes a lot of sense. But oh, you would figure that, you know, somebody, maybe one of your homeboys would cover you on the one time and then be like, hey, just get me back on the next one. You know what I mean? I was about to say, for me, the last movie I went and seen in theaters was the Super Mario Galaxy movie. And then before that was the Deadpool Wolverine movie. Yeah, dude. Literally, the last movie I went and seen was the Mario movie, and then before that was Deadpool Wolverine, and then I don't even remember what I saw after that. Before that was, but yeah, those were the last 2 times I went to the movies. And if my plans don't fall through for Spider-Man, I'll go and see that. But if they end up... Hello! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Stay in that ball. Stay in the ball, come on. Let's go! Full odds, shiny licky tongue, go. Blech. And it was the first one, too. Let's do this, man! Holy crap! Phoenix, don't apologize, dude. And because we got it, I got you. Lane, you are the newest one we got in the channel, my friend. Let's go. Happy birthday to me, baby. Let's go. All right. Let me get out of Cerulean Cave for a hot second. No, Lane, thank you, man. Thank you for being in here and having a positive vibe to the channel, man. That's 1. We need 3 more. We need to get 3 more shinies on the day to beat Sunday's stream of having 3. I want to try to get 4 today. All right, love that the lure wore off. All right. Bag. Candy jar. Alright. Let me sell what I got. Get about 4 bones. 4K bones. That puts us at 13. 16. 11. 6,023. Alright. Now, you got breakfast. What we having? What's on the menu? All right, let's get rid of our Rhyhorns that we captured. That's absolutely crazy. We got our very first Lickitung, and it ends up being a shiny when we were hunting for the Rhyhorn. Pancakes, bacon, and eggs. Yeah, let me go ahead and get the overwhelming vast, if not the majority of that. If you would please. Alright, we sent all of our Rhyhorns to Professor Oak. Alright, I'm adding you to the party. We'll put you in over Bardock for now. Alright. So, we got that situated. Now we move on to our next target. Which... let us go and see what we're going to work for. It's not Oddish because we already got a Vileplume. There we go. Let's go for Venonat. That looks like a good target to go for. If we're doing this today, please not. You're kidding me. Like, please no. Stop moving. Please stop. All right, let me actually look at my... Okay, I got 4 berries to work with. I can work with that. Ooh, Squirrel's definitely going to be the next target after Venonat. Get the shiny Blastoise. No, we don't need Psyduck. We already got our blue duck. My man bleh. I can't talk today. My man BG Black Jesus.
My man.
What's up, BG? I'm upset BG showed up after we got the shiny. Wish checking in over on TikTok. It was a good one, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look at this. We got the shiny Lickitung while we were hunting for Rhyhorn. I'll take it. It wasn't the intended target, but the universe is gonna go ahead and bless me up on my birthday. So, you know, we're gonna take it. Now we're going after Venonat. So, this would be target number 2. Attended target number 2. Unless the universe wants to do some weird things with this hunt. No, I don't want the Oddish. Move away. I don't need you. There we go. Oh, 1 second, y'all. Yes, sir, BG. You know we ready. Stacy with the like on live. Much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, BG, we're on the phone. I'll be back shortly. And TikTok wants to act like we're not live. We are live, you dumb piece of shit. All right, so let's see here. With Venonat right now, we are on combo 18. All right, there's number 19. All right, we're at 20 Venonats. We need 11 more to hit the max catch combo, and then we will see what happens. So we've already got surprised with a random shiny today, which was Lickitung, while we were hunting for Rhyhorn. So I'm hoping that we get the actual intended target this time around. Because if we do, that'd be pretty good to get at least one off the docket list of the plenty of more that we gotta get. All right, we're at 23. All right, we're at 24. We need 7 more. Mother trucker. Random Dragonite in the sky. There we go. All right, good. We hit the Blitz, not the Blitzel, sorry. Pokemon community game popped up and it showed that Blitzel was in the chat, so that kind of threw me off a minute. All right, we're at 28, I believe. This is 28 right now. My guy Gabe checking back in, and my man Joey checking in. What's up, guys? All right, we're at 28. This is 29 right here. Come on. All right, there we go. There's number 30. We need one more, and then we're at 31. Then it's just hoping that it spawns. You're currently at McDonald's using their Wi-Fi? Nice, dude. Appreciate you tuning into the stream while you're out and about, man. You also had somebody in here asking you a question, but I told them that you weren't in stream, so they kind of just like took off. So it is what it is. You're watching the live on your iPad? Nice, dude. All right, we got 31 Venonats. So now we just try to see if we can get one to spawn. We'll take Charizard. We'll go up in the air. There's Magikarp. Tentacruel. Tentacool. Speaking of Charizard, ran Charizard in the air. All right, so my whole idea here is to try to ride out the spawns. It hopes that the Venonat will spawn shiny. Chilling checking in. What's going on, Chilling? Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. But let us also double check. So we can get Vananet here on Route 24 and 25. And also down here between Route 15 and 14. So if we don't get anything between here, we can always go check the other spawn areas. Which never seems to be the bad idea. Oh, excuse me. So we're only seeing a couple Vananets right now. Again, nothing crazy. So far we're sitting at 2. Unfortunately, we don't see anything over in this area. You know, we just see like Pidgeys and stuff, but we don't really see anything of like actual worth. Which is kind of dumb, but you know, it is what it is. Just gotta make do with what we got. Both Charizard and Dragonite spawn. We got Vananet down there, Squirtle, Oddish, our random Pidgeys. Our Pidgeotos as well. Alright, so far, nothing out of those two areas. We'll double check back down here on Route 24, see if we get anything to spawn here. If not, we'll go hit up a different area and see just maybe we can get something to change here. Get one Vananet. Magikarp, Magikarp. Ran into a random Pidgey. That's always fun. Alright, so we're not getting anything there, so we'll go ahead and make our way down towards Fuchsia City. In attempts for our second shiny Pokemon being Vananet. Which is crazy. So think about it like this. We were originally hunting Rhyhorn. And when we got the shiny Lickitung to show up, it was off of a random spawn. So I wonder, I might be thinking way too much into this, but I'm wondering if I go for higher target Pokemon, could I force the game to spawn other Pokemon that I'm hunting as the shiny target? I mean, it's a possibility. And it also could just be spawn rates too. So I mean, there's a number of options here that we can look at. See, we get the Venonat. Now we got a random Venomoth. And the Venomoth is not even what we're targeting. It's the single stage evolution. It's our first stage evolution, which is Venonat. I also do have to check to see, I'm at 27. Now 26. Dragonite. One. Of course, there's always a Chansey, but I don't have to go for Chansey no more because I already got one. Right, Michi? Not gonna lie to you, I kind of wish I had. I always like to make the worst jokes ever, but I wish I could say I could see the same amount of people watching my stream on Facebook than I see of Pokemon. There's another Venomoth. There's Venonat. Two of them. Alright, route change. We go back. One brand new Venomat. Oh, a Tauros. Not gonna lie, Tauros would be kind of hard. It would. They get the green bull. Not seeing anything. I really do feel like I have to do like rare Pokemon or Pokemon that have harder spawn rates in order to like delegate out shiny Pokemon. I actually am believing that. That's wild to me. That's very wild. Random Pidgey. Okay, so far we're not seeing the shiny Vananet. Chansey. We get nothing in this Blade of Grass? Are Pokemon just allergic to spawn in the second area here? That's kind of dumb. We get one Vananet right here. Chansey. There's our second one. Third one. Alright. Let me head over here real quick. I'm going to get everything to despawn over there. No, I don't care for Pidgeys. So far, no spawn. I honestly think that's what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to switch. Go for a Pokemon that has a harder spawn rate. Use that as bait to target out what I want. That honestly might be the move. I'm not 100% sure. Well, let me drop down real quick. Let me catch a couple of these Venonats real quick. All right. There we go. Just trying to make our targets make it work. Of course, you don't want to stay in the damn ball. But we make it happen. Nope. Just gonna run away. Just gonna run away. Ain't worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. It feels like if I'm in a heavily spawned area, I can get the Pokemon to show up. And I'm just that point. Nope. Go here. Okay, so we just keep pushing through, man. I guess that's all I can do, honestly. We're at 35. Can I get any more Venonats to show up? That'd be perfect. We had 3 so far. I would love to get more. No. End up getting more and more of that. Nothing in there. Nothing from you three. I guess I just make the walk over to Route 14. Alright, Chansey, Venonat. Another Venonat. Pidgeotto. Random Pidgey in the air that I don't care about. Check this real quick. What has it? Okay. Waiting. All right. So screw it. Not gonna fight with it. Not gonna fight with it. This honestly seems like this is the more better option for me to do, is just try to catch as many as I possibly can and hope that we get one to spawn. I feel like my next option of what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go into an area that has a rare spawn of a Pokemon and just start catching that one, get it to 31, and then see if I can get another target in the same area that I'm going for to see if I can get that to appear. Seems to be the day now. All right. So no Vananat's gonna show up over here. Okay, one does. But I'm gonna switch back to the other area. I'm gonna save that lure. I'm gonna go back over here. Drop down. Didn't want to run into Chansey. Chansey is not my target. It's never going to be my target again. I got one. Down to 20 lures left. Okay. Don't. Stupid fan. Well, I went down the chip ion now. That's one. All right. All right, let's go ahead and clear these out. Clear that out. Clear this out. All right, I got 20,000. I gotta buy more lures or I'm not gonna get far. 31 puts me right back at 50. All right, so I already got one going, which is fine. Get nothing out of there, so I don't even know why they even have that as an actual area there. You don't really get nothing spawns. All right. Not trying to worry about. I'm just trying to see if I can somehow either wait it out or what. Dude, I really want to get that Tauros. I really do. I really want to get that Tauros. You know what? Yeah. We'll switch from Venonat. We're going to go to Tauros. And I think this is where... Nope, it was gonna run. Which would have broke my Venonat chain. So I'd rather it not. I'd rather I be the one that steals it. All right, 44. Venomoth. Whatever. I want to do a different target anyways. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We get one run from us today, which is Venonat. I'm good. I don't care. I'm gonna go for something else. Alright, take me back to Cerulean City. I'm going back to the Cerulean Cave. We'll go Poliwag. We'll go for Poliwag. Since Venonat didn't want to be the one for us, we'll go Poliwag. I'm okay with that. Don't be trying to do this now. All right, so that's number 2. Okay, we got Magikarps. Here's our third Poliwag. I bet I catch it this time, probably. Unbelievable. All right, number 4. Magikarp, Poliwags. Poliwag for now, and then we'll probably go for Magikarp afterwards. Magikarp's showing up heavy. There we go. There's our next Poliwag. Come on, stay in the ball for the third round. Nope, gotta run. Alright, there's our first one we ran from. There's Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl's cool, but I want Poliwags. No, Bardock, we didn't give up on Rhyhorn because we ended up getting a shiny, Lickitung out of it. So I moved on after we got the Lickitung because it broke the chain. So I was like, let me switch up my targets for a little bit. Went after Vananet. That chain broke. And now we're going after Poliwag. That's number 2 we gotta run from. But yeah, see? We end up getting the shiny Lickitung. Come on, man. Finally, man. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Okay. Back to nothing. Yes. we run right into Magikarp. Yay! Not what I want right now. Poliwhirl, not Wart. Alright. Go up here. See if the items respawned or not. They did. So every time I go in and out of the cave, I can get the berries and stuff like that back. Kind of wish I would have known that a while ago, because I would have been doing that like crazy. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, golden nana berries. Big Snorlax, chilling. Alright. Let's get back in the water and let's go after Poliwag again. Keep moving. Not Poliwhirl. Not Magikarp. We should be able to get it this time around. We did. Cool. Alright, we're at 12. 19 to go. Okay, kind of running low on berries again, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. All right, let's keep moving. We're making great progress again. Just... Man. We're at 20 Poliwags. We need 11 more to hit the max combo. My guy Bardock still sharing the stream.
My man.
All right, we're at 24. Throw that out there real quick. Wasn't trying to run into Snorlax. No, we didn't go for Shiny Magikarp. We're going for Poliwag. Magikarp will probably be the next on the target list. All right. Oh, and by the way, Bardock, I'd called your name earlier, because we had a bot in the channel, spewing some unsavory things. I went ahead and banned them and everything, but I was trying to have you take care of it so I didn't have to get it. No, you're all right, man. I was just letting you know. That's the plan, Chilling. That's the plan. We finish up. My plan is to do finish up Let's Go Pikachu with the shiny hunts. Complete this Dexed out. And then jump into a different game. Which I was thinking maybe I could do like, you know, we got Scarlet Violet, do that. You know, Legends Arceus, run that back again. And then, and then do like Sword and Shield. Oh, I plan on it, but if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna dedicate a whole day to that. So like, the legendaries themselves are gonna get like days for them. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just go, oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna boot up for a few hours and be like, oh, we're gonna shiny hunt Mewtwo today, you know, but we're only gonna go for a couple hours. No, if I'm gonna shiny hunt a legendary, I'm locking in until it happens. Like, I'm at least gonna put, you know, a whole work shift in, at least a whole 8 to 10 hours. You've already beat Violet mostly. I've beaten both Scarlet and Violet. Well, honestly, I've beaten the vast majority of every Pokemon game. Like, I've beaten them all. The only thing I haven't done on any of the newer games, like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, is I haven't completed the entire dex. But that's because I know most of the Pokemon in the games are tied behind paywalls for the DLC, and I'm not trying to do wonder trades to get most of the Pokemon that I want to get, because due to the fact that most of them are either going to have like their stupid they'll have like their stupid links in them, or their the other things. So that's why I don't really worry about doing wonder trades. If the shiny dex was, have you ever got a shiny in a game? Yeah, I've gotten shinies in the games before. I have. I've gotten shinies in Sword and Shield. I've got them in Scarlet, Violet. But no, every shiny in the game. I mean, you could say I did that with Legend ZA, because I did get that taken care of. But with Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, no, I haven't. What? I've played them and I've beaten them, but I haven't done shiny hunts on them. I never said I didn't like it. I said, oh, full art greeted. Got all the berries and everything. I didn't like it because of all the fucking glitches that were happening, and I kept falling through the map. No, that shit pissed me off, because I'm like, I'm just trying to play the game. There's someone shiny hunting in Pokemon Coliseum. Well, good luck to them. That's a fucking challenge and a half. I don't have the patience for that kind of hunting. That shit's hard. I'm not scared. $90? That's insane. Almost, not gonna lie to you, almost went outside about 5 minutes ago because one of them stupid ass kids fucking threw a ball and it hit the window. Okay, Bardock, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one because the Shadow Lugia is shiny locked in those games, and you can't get it. So that's got to be hacked in there. They're probably not playing the actual Pokemon Coliseum. They're probably playing a ROM hack version of it. Yeah, there's no fucking way you get a shiny Shadow Lugia. There's no way. It's shiny locked. Shiny Plusle? Yeah. Well, yeah, in Pokemon Go, yeah, that makes sense to get a shiny Shadow Lugia. Because, you know, that's more possible than saying, oh, you got a shiny Shadow Lugia in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum. No, that's physically impossible. Me, Rob, Dula, Stanton. Probably. You know, like 2 other people. Chambers. And, I don't know, something else.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright. Bring the whole day down. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Bardock. Nice, dude. It is, dude. That's insane. Getting Plusle up that strong for it to one-shot? To one-shot Kyogre is crazy. Ah, Thunder. The one move that can never physically be counted on in a moment of clutch. If you're me. All right, we're at 33 on Poliwag. Hi, Snorlax. Alright, we get random Geodude, not what we're going for. You're just a regular, you're not shiny. I was to look other areas. Check habitat. So in the water near Route 25, which I doubt. In the pathway of Victory Road. Probably just more here instead of here. And inside Cerulean Cave. Alright, well I guess I can't technically go anywhere else that I would want to. I was about to say, oh, hi, Psyduck. Not gonna lie, that would have been kind of crazy if that was shiny. There's Golduck. You want to rephrase that question? No, do you want to rephrase it? Because you said do a deep hot dog with cheese on the inside of the crust. You mean a corn dog? That's why I said, do you want to rephrase that again? A deep fried hot dog with pepper jack cheese. Yes, I would give that a try. Hell yeah, dude. The 5-minute time? Yeah. That's why I literally go like, I literally do two attempts on a catch. If I don't get it within the 2 catches, then I run away from it and go to the next Pokemon. Well, the next part of the one that I'm hunting, so. So far it's not been a great day. We've only got 1 shiny so far. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I greatly appreciate it. Talking Mewtwo? Oh, I ain't gonna worry about it. Get Snorlax? I don't need him right now. He's not my hunt target right now. I've got plenty of time to get Snorlax. They spawn like crazy inside a Cerulean Cave. Oh yeah. Being in Cerulean Cave and literally the full evolutionary form of Pokemon can just walk past you. It's crazy, but it works out well for us. Which is crazy because earlier I was hunting Rhyhorn and end up getting a shiny Lickitung. Level 55 Magikarp messed you up mentally? Yeah, but then when you come to realize all I can do is splash still, and it's like, you're still kind of useless. But the moment you evolve it, then it becomes a tank. No, we're not going after Magikarp. All right. So we're at 41 on Poliwag. I'm going to try to go for a spawn reset. But I can probably also re-get the berries back too. Because they're on a respawn timer. Save that. Good. Remember last time I did this, I ended up getting that shiny Lickitung. If somehow, some way I could pull that off and get, like, Snorlax, that would be wild. Right, 3 Poliwags that spawned. Oh man, man, oh man. There we go. That, one of the most iconic lines from Vegeta in that entire movie. That's my Bulma! God, I wish they gave Vegeta some more love in the fucking anime, dude. You let him get his ass kicked by Beerus, and then you let him ruin the whole thing with fucking Frieza. Alright. Still hunting for Poliwag. Not getting the vast majority of where I want to be with it, but it is what it is. Are we getting... Nope, more Magikarps. Alright, we're gonna hit this ladder real quick, head upstairs. Check around here, see if maybe we get anything different to spawn. Maybe I finally get that elusive Snorlax that shows up that I can get. Plus, also, this is a great way for me to go through and collect berries that sell for good money. Alright, because right now I'm sitting at... eight golden raspberries, 3 golden nana berries. Yeah, I could technically try to pocket every Pokeball and Great Ball that I get until, you know, I get a shiny target that shows up. Because this entire upstairs area is all on a timer. I think it's like five minutes or so. And then I can just run around, collect all these berries and Great Balls and Pokeballs and all of that. Get to where I want to be, sell them off, and just keep replenishing my already natural inventory that I already have. And a random Helix fossil. I know. You're lurking. Nice, Alyssa. But one of few many gyms to go. There ain't gonna be nothing that spawns in here. Yeah, I just saw Mewtwo's tail. We get no other items to spawn, which is kind of dumb. And it's only in that one area, outside of the area where you can farm like fossils and shit. Mewtwo's right there. Or as I call him, Lord Frieza. Alright, Seaham level 59. Regular Poliwag. Another Poliwag. Alright, let me just catch one and see what we're working with here. Second Old Amber. All right. Let's head back. Head back upstairs. And let's see about those spots again. All right, we get our Ultra Ball back that we just used. We get our second one back, which is cool. 10 Ultra Balls. Love that. That's 12 of them. Another golden raspberry. Number 2. We found 13 Ultra Balls up here already. Golden Pineapple Berry. That's not bad. 14 Ultra Balls found in one go round. That's actually pretty impressive for myself. I really feel like I have to do that whole rare Pokemon hard spawn kind of deal, and then I end up getting, you know, something better. That's just how I feel with it. Because when I was, like I said, when I was getting Rhyhorn earlier, we got up to about 90 of them, and then, lo and behold, a random shiny Lickitung. And I feel like if I was to do that over, start elsewhere with a random rare Pokemon that has like a low spawn rate, and I go after it, I feel like it would trigger another Pokemon to show up being shiny. I've had it happen with Paris. When I was trying to go for Paris, I got 2 Zubats. I did it with Mr. Mime, and I got Chansey. I mean, again, there's just options there. Yeah, I was hunting Poliwag. I'm at 48 right now. There's Poliwhirl. Nice little excellent throw. That I don't get. How do I throw a nice excellent throw, but, you know, oh, I can break out because I'm a Pokemon. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright, let's use our golden raspberry. Another golden raspberry helps out. This honestly might be an option too. I've been so set on trying to get Poliwag that I could just try to go for something else and see what else I can get out of it. But I don't know. Ditto, Snorlax. Bunstastic, man, I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
My man.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I really do. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Oh, dude, check this out. So we were hunting Rhyhorn earlier. And we get a full odds Lickitung. So it's been a good day so far, man. It's the only one we got so far. I'm hoping to at least get one more. I said my goal today was to get 4, but I've only gotten 1, so I'm hoping I can get at least one more. Yes, the Super Saiyan Yellow is fitting. But I am hoping we can get lucky to get one more at least. I do want to get at least one more. Like I said, 4 was the goal, but I won't be mad at 2. Oh, Buns, I do also got some other good news, man. We finally hit over 250 subs on YouTube. So we got to check that goal off the list. And the Shiny Ponyta video has finally eclipsed over 200,000 views. That'd be dope. So check this out real quick. So from that day, which was it was the 20th, so about 9 days ago. This is what we're looking at. So Shiny Ponyta got us 200k. Shiny Grimer got us 6,900. Nice. A recycled video of Shiny Zubat, 32,000. Drowsy, almost 77,000. Chansey got 11,000. And then the Machop that we got from Sunday is at 77,000. So it's getting there, man. We're finding a footing. So I'm hoping, man. I really am that my bottle will end up one day catching lightning. Will catch lightning. Doodlebug, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Man, I think we can call it just pure luck right now, brother. Until I can start getting most of the videos out there, I feel like if I can get most of my videos that I post moving forward at least above 50K each, then I think the algorithm is working in my favor. But who knows, man? I take everything one day at a time and we try to push through and see what happens. Yeah, dude, I try to, so I don't try to network everything too hard in the channel. Like, I try to let my Nightbot bring it up when it, you know, it times up on the channel and everything, just because I know, you know, people will read the chat and everything. And they'll read the little subliminal message in there that says, hey, you know, you can follow the streamer on his other platforms and blah, 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 and yada, yada, yada. Just so I don't have to say it myself. I got to get those commands fixed, man. So probably later tonight, like after my girlfriend ends up going to bed and I'm doom scrolling on my phone, I'll probably get back on the PC and try to get my commands back up and running, because I'm not gonna lie to you, man, that's something I lack heavy in, are like getting the commands situated and everything. I appreciate you, brother. Like, I had everything all situated, like my stream elements, my Nightbot, everything was working fine. But I don't know, one day everything just stopped working and I'm like, well, I don't want to redo this now. I'll worry about it later. And later never came. So see, now that makes a lot of sense, but it's like, yes, I would love for there to be like an automated message that pops up, just so that I'm not out here, you know, boring everybody, you know, saying, oh, hey, you know, if you guys like the content here, you guys can go watch the content over here, or you can go watch the content over here and blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, I feel like that kind of turns people off from the streamer. What would have been a nice surfboard decor? Oh yeah, dude, that would have been dope. Yeah, that would have been really cool. All right, I'm gonna move to a different area. Makes no sense. Literally, I'm in open air. All right. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What's up, Nolan? That's a Dragonite. Poliwag over there. Magikarp. I don't even have a lure out yet. Rather be right here in the bigger open area of water. Alright, 3 Poliwags so far, no shiny out of them. Oh, Gold Duck, 100%. Wonder Trade Gold Duck and keep the Dracovish. Oh, nice, dude. That is a very good trade. Oh, that's even... Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can make that work. I was about to say, I think for me... Max IV's 30 out of 31. Not bad. Yeah, I was about to say, my biggest flex is having Entei, Suicune, and Latias in this game. No 70 events catch this weekend. The reward is Mewtwo. Yeah, I probably don't even have double-digit catches. Yeah, dude, I got lucky to get Entei when I did. See, I don't got one of those. That's your only legendary? Damn, dude. Yeah, like I said, I got 3 of them. He goes, oh, on this account. Yeah, it did actually. Yep, our good friend Lay Fish from TikTok came over into the Twitch channel and dropped the 5 bomb, and your Mr. Buns with a fake mustache got gifted, man. So I was pretty ecstatic to read that one off when it happened. When your other phone is charging, so when it's done, it'll be over. What do you mean by that? Well, yeah, you have 2 phones, but you were like, when the other one's done charging, it'll be over. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Oh, okay, okay. Had me worried there for a second. I was like, what kind of chaos are you about to throw on this channel? Saw the crown of the Magikarp, and I thought it was shiny for a second. I was like, oh, hello? Mr. Shiny Cascoon? Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm in Demon's stream channel. I don't be in there a lot, but like I know of, like, I follow the channel and everything. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be awesome. See, there's the Stream Elements message that that comes through. Walk away for a second. And now, all the way back. Hi, random Nido King. That's not shiny. Twitch chat sends their regards. You're back because you started the war. I would really love to get the shiny Ponyta so then I can be done with it. Not the Ponyta. Poliwag. Jeez. All right, we're at 80 Poliwags. This will be number 81. And we're doing, man. We're doing. Can't complain too much. All right. Oh, I haven't even attempted, like, I know one Pokemon I haven't even attempted to go for yet was Abra. Because if I'm going to go for that, I have to be careful. Like, I would have to literally fly over top of one with Charizard and drop on it in order for it to, like, even register before it disappears. It's like a 5 to 10 second radius that I would have there. Oh, man. Come on. There we go. Michael checking in over on YouTube. What's going on, Michael? I'm alright, man. I can't complain. Not a green dragon. There's also not a black dragon. I didn't know there was an item over here. Okay. Michael, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna make my way back to Cerulean City. The one in Vermilion City? Oh, I did not know that. I'm about to go grab that up right now, actually. Okay, a random big pearl. That's cool. And I fully expect that that rare candy's still going to be up here somewhere. Hello, random Dragonite. That's not shiny. Yes, it is. Okay. All right, Route 5. Get back on Charizard. Oh, nice. All right, let's get back inside. Right. All right. Throw the lure back out there. We're at 94 Poliwags. And we have yet to come across the shiny. This feels like this would be another Rhyhorn situation where I would want to go for another Pokemon, get it up to where I can have the odds for the shiny, and then boom, lock in for it. You know what I mean? That just seems like that might be the option. Leica, what's going on, man? I'm all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just enjoying the day, getting some hours in. How's everything by you, man? Hell yeah, dude. Is an absolute berry cheat code. You can literally go in the Cerulean Cave, collect all these items, give it about 15-20 minutes or so, and then you can get more. Michael, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That just keeps putting us one step closer to our 500 subscriber goal. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Now, I do tell this to everybody that is in the channel or has been a part of the channel for a while. I'm just on a Pokemon kick right now. I am a variety streamer, so I do play a bunch of different games. But right now it's just been big on Pokemon because it's just been something I don't have to log a lot of hours in to, you know, just have fun. You know what I mean? What's going on, Justin? What's tomorrow? There are only two games I'm looking forward to. That's Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster and Jurassic Survival. Yeah, dude, I've seen that. That actually looks pretty entertaining. South Park? What about South Park? No, I've already beat all the South Park games. You're talking about the Sword Art game, the Echoes of Aincrad. Oh no, you're good, Michael. You're good. Yeah, Justin. We are gonna play that, but again, because I was supposed to get it a couple weeks ago. I was actually supposed to get it in the middle of July. We were actually supposed to be playing it, but again, life is lifing, and you know, adulting comes first. So I keep it going as the same thing as I said a couple weeks ago. If I have the funds to get it, and after all my bills are taken care of, then I will have no problem getting the game and testing it out and trying it out. But for now, we play what we got. Flaunty, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Surprised you're not doing the water event, Scarlet and Violet. I didn't even know there was an event going on. Dude, I wish things would have prepared me better for the overall vast majority of the shit I've gone through. Like I absolutely wish that they would have taught us better back in the day. Because apparently I don't use fucking 95% of the shit they taught me in algebra. You know what I mean? Yeah, which, yeah, I'm clearly I'm not. As best as I say it about myself is I'm a mediocre content creator. Just trying to make it. I did, Justin, I did. You said you were surprised that I'm not doing the water event in Scarlet and Violet. And, I had responded to you saying that I didn't even know that there was an event in Scarlet and Violet going on. Caitlin checking in with a bunch of shares of the stream. Much appreciated. I'm doing well. My day's been good so far. I've just been enjoying the day, just been streaming, just trying to put some hours in and, you know, just have a overall relatively a good day. Hope you're doing well. Psyduck, Tatsugiri, Dondozo, Feedbask, and Basculin. Right on. Okay, so those were the Pokemon part of the event. Nice. You got your ID renewed today? Cool. And Magikarp? Nice. Why don't you just type the book instead? Instead of trying to write it, you know what I mean? Medieval fantasy, but there's advanced technologies. The powers are based off periodic tables. It was like science-based. That's pretty cool. I like the concept. That's fair. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. My handwriting was dog shit in school. So I always asked my teachers if I could just type out my responses and then turn it in. Some of them were cool with it. Some of them were like, nope, you gotta write it down and everything. How many chicken nuggets could I eat in 20 minutes? Where are they from is the question. I need to know where they're from before I figure out if I'm going to even digest them or not. My favorite spot, so that would be either Wendy's or McDonald's, because I've never had a bad experience with their chicken nuggets. I think I could knock out a 40 piece in that time frame. Just so I don't like overindulge myself in it. Not sure how I will do it, but I want to write different books that won't say are connected, but they tell the same story with a different character. Okay, right on. That'd be pretty cool, dude. Yeah, that's a little too much for my handle. I can probably knock out 20 to 40 nuggets if I space it out. But I'm not going to lock in for 200. I'm not how I used to be over like 13 years ago when I was fresh out of high school and literally could destroy whatever was in front of me. I've also kind of destroyed my metabolism a lot, so, and like my eating, so I don't really eat that much no more. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like today, I didn't eat breakfast, and I didn't even eat lunch at all either. So I'm kind of like bumming it until dinner, and then just having a big dinner, and then I'll be good until tomorrow. Ugh. Justin, a lot of things aren't cheap nowadays. The only thing that's still cheap nowadays are the Arizona sweet teas. Those are literally the only thing in this world right now that are still that are still relatively cheap. I mean, the only lag that I get is when it does like its like when it does its little kickback attack it does. That's the only thing I really get. I can't stand TikTok sometimes, dude. Oh my gods that have a similar like God's history. Also, Young Price, who... Oh, dude, hell yeah, Buns. Those actually sound entertaining, dude. Every time, Justin. Without fail, my man comes in here and just starts putting off of... the puns and everything. All right, we just got to keep pushing through here. Eventually, I'm going to get the shiny, or I just take what I get today and call it a day. I told myself at the beginning of stream I wanted to get four shinies, but unfortunately, it looks like we may only be getting one. Which is not a bad thing, but I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, maybe I might get lucky and I get this Poliwag to give myself a second one on the day. But sometimes, man, having the a wild imagination, man, can turn out to be one of the better things, man, because you get very creative when you have a very open imagination. I mean, like, I was the same way as a kid, man. Like, I loved like the fantasy worlds, like dragons and the medieval ages and spellcasters and warlocks. Like, I loved that stuff growing up, man. I still do to this day, but not as like with the same amount of passion as I did when I was growing up. Sure. Justin, what is it? What's the fun fact that you got, or the whimsical that you got about Zigzagoon? So leaving like the little hidden anagrams inside of the books to get the readers to think like there's no way these books are connected to each other, and then lo and behold, they are. They say the Hoenn one is the regional variant. I mean, that's not wild to speculate, because technically, hi Polyrath. In technicalities, the darkest day from the Galar region actually happened way before like the Hoenn region was a thing. I mean, if we're trying to go by lore-wise, then I mean that would make perfect sense. Waiting for Cloyster to spawn. Yeah, I'm trying to see how long I'm gonna last in here. It's like when you're trying to hunt the simple and easy Pokemon, they take forever to show up. But when you hunt like the ones that are like time consuming, like the ones that are harder to go for, you can get like lucky and get the shiny Pokemon within minutes. So like that kind of like baffles me a little bit. Oh, you're all right, Pikachu. $122. Wasn't trying to go back up towards Mewtwo. We'll see. We'll see which one I decide to go with. Because I know when I do complete this one out, I do want to be able to do a different game. And hunt-wise as well. I mean, I could probably do, like, we do Scarlet and Violet, beat that out, do Terror Raids for a while. But yeah, I think that's what I'll end up doing. Is like I'll play through the game, I'll beat the story, and then we get a group together, we do Terror Raids, and then I can shiny hunt, egg hunt, you know, just try to do multiple different things that we can do in that game, that I can't do in this game. Scratch Master, thank you so much for checking in, and thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. You're right. It is not. Two Poliwags, no shinies. We've been at this hunt for a while now. This one has actually been the longest hunt, and we got these maxed out. So I think we'll sell those off once we get done. Like once the lure runs out, which thankfully it does now. Justin, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes, man. Save the egg hunts for Easter? I don't know if I'll wait that long. All right, let me go ahead and sell off these Poliwags that I got. I really wish that there was a way that you could do more than just 30. Or it allows you to do like more of the like a mass select of them like you can do in other games. Sounds like your desktop audio is looping along with the capture audio. It shouldn't be. Be the first time I've heard about it all day today. Yeah, now it's telling me no sound detected when I muted the speaker outlet. Oh. Okay, then I guess. Well, it wouldn't be a Danny stream if there wasn't some kind of tech issue. That actually. Okay, cool. I guess that, I've been doing that since I've been streaming on TikTok, and, like, nobody's told me that I had any issues. Oh, I appreciate the tip. I really do. No, we're not going after Ditto. I want to get the shiny Ponyta. TikTok Live software isn't as user intuitive as others. Yeah, I used to run everything off of my Streamlabs OBS, but then for some reason I would get people to say, "Hey, we see you're live, but we don't see no gameplay, we don't hear no audio or anything of that nature." And when people would also do like GIFs and follows, and no notifications would happen. So then I downloaded the TikTok Studio, and I've been running off of there, and like everything works. Like I have both on both sides of my screen right now. Like on my left side I got my Streamlabs where I can see my Twitch, my YouTube chat, and then on the right hand side I see TikTok Studio where like it gives me all my creator goals and who's watching and all that stuff. Oh man. Arco, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And yeah, that kind of makes sense where they would do some stuff like that. Alright, we're running the Magikarp. Oh, give me a second, guys. A full odds shiny Graveler. Not the Poliwag, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Arco, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. A Hoopa ring? Where? I know, I'm just finishing up something. Alright, I'm back. What's up, brother?
My man.
What the hell are you doing? What? Oh. So while hunting for Poliwag,
Get something else. Shiny's a shiny. Looks better on.
I already have it.
Okay, and still a shiny. It's a shiny.
But yeah, the only reason why it looks better on this monitor is because I have the. This is on game mode. This one's not.
I know, but it still looks better.
It's bullshit. I already got Reggie.
Excuse me.
Interrupt me again, Reggie. See what happens. But now I'm going for the blue Ditto. We're gonna see how well that plays.
Where's Ditto at?
Well, I caught 3 of them so far. Now I'm waiting for the next one to spawn.
They spawn in there.
Yeah, they spawn in Cerulean Cave.
I just transfer Pokemon.
You go to Fuchsia City and just transfer Pokemon over.
Yep, from Pogo.
I'll probably end up doing that after I get off, so I get a Meltan box for Pokemon Go.
Nope.
Nope.
I don't want it.
Ditto!
But it wasn't blue. That's a cool
Oh
thing
yeah,
about.
it's not gonna be blue right away. It could have been.
That's about to say it could have been.
It could have been.
What kind of coffee did you get? Your tuxedo thing?
No, I got a white chocolate mocha.
Were you like, happy birthday?
No. I was just like, yeah, I got a text message saying that I get a free drink for my birthday, and they're like, yep. You got your phone number? I was like, yep. Gave them my number, and they were like, okay, cool. We'll go ahead. What do you want to get? And I told them what I wanted, and they're like, all right, cool. We'll have that for you just in a moment. I'm like, all right, cool.
Oh, it was like, fudge you. Ha.
So, and that was it, honestly.
Yeah.
And then,
Oh yeah, you get free weed from Detox.
yeah, I think it's only counted for today.
I don't think so. Thank you.
I don't care. I was only 3 in. I was only 3 in, so I don't care.
Mick is
Yeah. It was because I was on the phone with Brett.
Brett.
Yeah, he called me to wish me happy birthday and just run down a couple things for the wedding and everything.
What is it?
It's September. Yeah, basically the rehearsal dinner is the night before, and then I know, and then the wedding's on Saturday. But that's it. We were just talking.
Happens another shiny Grappler Geodude pops up again.
Well, then I'm gonna transfer the one to Pokemon Home, and then I'm gonna transfer a shiny Golem into the fucking game. So then I have the trio.
Right.
Hunted Rhyhorn earlier, got shiny Lickitung. Was shiny hunting Poliwag, got given a freaking Graveler. Hate it. Hate it so much.
We have a.
Yeah, I know, so I don't have to hunt Chansey no more. Welcome back, Alyssa.
Hey, look, a Ditto.
I'm not hunting Ditto right. I'm gonna Go for Snorlax. I'm gonna go for big Snorlax. Hunt for Snorlax. If it pops up, if it does, and it does, and if I don't get it, then wrap it up for the night. Call it a night. No, because then I can get off here, and then I can switch to South Park over on the Xbox, so I can finish that up and get those last 2 achievements, so I can stay at 100% the game.
Oh.
But
What's it?
yeah, and then AEW's tonight, and they're in Detroit, so kind of want to see who debuts tonight. If the New Day shows up, the Motor City Machine Guns are gonna show up.
Yeah.
They already said that Rhino's backstage, so he should be there tonight, more than likely. All right. Items. So I call out that I want to go for Snorlax, but it ain't showing up. Why? All right, let's get back in here. All right, so the max lure. All right, we got Ultra Ball. Chansey, not worried about it. Golbat. Our Snorlax is just not going to show up then? Is that just a thing? Screw it. I guess I'll just go Rhydons then. I guess we'll just do that. That's 2 runs in a row. That's 2. I guess I'll go back after Rhyhorn then instead. I mean, he did just accidentally miss it, so I mean, give it a moment. Another one will spawn. Uh-oh. So, while you were away, we ended up getting another shiny, but it was a shiny yeah, the Graveler. Yep. And then I called out I was going to go for Snorlax, but no Snorlax is to be found. So now I'm going to go after Rhyhorn again. And see if this will be my luck to get a third one today. That's a hazard. That's a whole hazard and a half. Char, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. Alright, back at it again with the Rhyhorns. We're on 5. Drop down. Give it a minute. Go back up. Reset the spawn areas. And last time I did that earlier, we got a Lickitung out of it, so... Yeah, 2 shinies today. The Lickitung and then the Graveler. Rhydon is not the target. Golbat, Chansey. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Was hoping to catch me today, getting food now and work tonight, but try to check in again. I'll be live again tomorrow. This is gonna be our last hunt for the night. We're going after Rhyhorn. We've had 6 total hunts today. We had Rhyhorn to start us off. That led to a shiny Lickitung. We went after Venonat, which didn't get nowhere. We, yeah, this is our 6th hunt for the day. We went for Poliwag. That didn't get nowhere. Well, no, the Poliwag led us to a shiny, another Graveler. So that was 3. We went for Ditto. It ran, so I was 4. I went for Rhydon. That was 5, and that ran. And now we're on Rhyhorn Part 2. So this is our 6th hunt for the day. I was gonna go for Snorlax, but unfortunately, it didn't want to spawn. So I was like, you know what? I'll go for Rhyhorn because at least they're spawning, and I have opportunities to make it work. So we'll see what happens. Oh, I appreciate it, man. And we did get our shiny Machop that we had from Sunday. We got that to evolve, so now we got a shiny Machoke. And of course, Snorlax wants to show up now, of all things. Always when I'm already in the middle of a hunt. Never when I actually want it to be there. Oh, it's always my luck. All right, we're at 14. Oh, man. Snorlax, just chilling. Weird. Oh, expires by the end of August. Cool. All right, we're at 21. All right, 22. We need 9 more to hit the max combo. You have 10 dome fossils you never restored from when you were chaining Chansey to level grind. Nice, dude. I 30k EXP, that's crazy, dude. What I plan to do, got 12 Pokemon to a level 104 hours. That's wild. So, kind of what I want to do with that situation is, I want to end up doing like that whole like the day change gimmick through the Switch, and just keep stacking, stacking fossils. I kind of want to go until I get to the max, like 999 of them, and then just go and spam until I get a shiny. Ben, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. I know that would be a hell of a grind. But I mean, if I just dedicate a day to doing it, then so be it. And then I could sell the rest. Say I get 2 of them, get like 2 Ammonites for Ammonite and Almastar, get 2 Kabutos for Kabuto and Kabutops, and then just keep going until we get Aerodactyl, and then just sell the rest of them for money. That would probably be the most abnormal thing I've ever seen in my life. But you know what? Screw it. Go for it. Do the damn thing. You know, I'm actually kind of crazy enough to actually think about that. I'm actually crazy enough to think about that. Like, to think that that could be a legitimate option here. I mean, you think about it. I stream usually 2 days a week, 3 days a week, if not maybe like 2.5. In that spare time when I'm off work, I could literally be going through and just collecting the fossils. And you know, when I'm all said and done and ready to go, we rip them. Which is absolutely crazy to think about it, because that actually does seem like... That seems like a really dumb idea in my book. But it would also test my patience. Can't wait until tomorrow, Bardock. You got something planned for tomorrow? Oh yeah, the old school RuneScape. Random question, but people also ask, what's your favorite Pokemon? Let's change it up. What's your favorite Pokemon item or key item? Ooh. Favorite item or key item? I don't know, man. I really don't have one. I never really gave it any thought for that. Right? I'll have to download it later. You right though. I gotta see how many. I got 10 lures left. Shite. Teddy Ursa alert. Dude, if you get the shiny one, that'd be dope, dude. Definitely let me know if it works, dude. It did for your actual account. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love that for you. That's what makes it even more impressive. Full odds shiny Pokemon are so awesome, dude. Especially when you get one to happen, too. It only knows Focus Blast and no other good moves. That sucks. We all getting shinies today, man. I got 2 so far. I'm trying to get a 3rd one. Okay. I know I'm almost out of lures. Down to 8. I was at 50 and now I'm down to 8. Regular Snorlax. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh. All right. I know I can get another Pokemon to spawn. Alright. Come on. Give me what I did earlier where I just went up and down the ladders and we end up getting ourselves the shiny Pokemon. Big Snorlax. Alright. Rhyhorn here. Figured that was going to happen, so I didn't throw. Standing right here in the middle of the... There we go. Standing right here in the middle. Okay. There's that. All right. We got 2 shinies on the day. One being Lickitung and one being Graveler. I want to get Rhyhorn. Or at least somehow get a full odds shiny Snorlax. Which I doubt will happen. A full odds shiny Snorlax. $53. Just gotta stand right here. They're eventually gonna make their way to me. And if it's not the one I want, then I just run from it. I really don't try to be quiet. I really try to like stay attentive and actually like be talking most of the time. But unfortunately for me, sometimes I get a little lost in the game too much, and I want to make sure I pay attention, but I also pay attention to my chat as well. Tarlek with the share on the stream, much appreciated, my friend. Stream plan for tomorrow. So, me and one of my fellow community members, sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. So, me and one of my community members are gonna play old school RuneScape. I haven't played that game in years, so I feel like I'm gonna be really bad at it. Look, I know. I get it. Trust me, I know. But everybody knows I'm a variety channel. I do play variety games. I've just been on a big Pokemon kick. Yeah, that is Wild Buns. The very first Pokemon made / drawn were Rhydon, Clefairy, and Lapras. My man Royal Teakin checking in. What's up, brother? Oh, I didn't. I had owed somebody a different name for I had owed somebody for it, and I was gonna name the Machop after you, but that's after Seaham, so I gave him his due. Royal Trico, no. Oh, no. I was thinking about next shiny drowsy you find named after me. I got you, brother. I was gonna say, if I get this shiny Rhyhorn, I'll name you after the Rhyhorn. Snorlax and then big old buns. Oh, Lord. I agree. Hey, real quick, Buns Royal, level with me real quick here. So I've been talking with Bardock over on TikTok. He also follows the stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't think he's in here because if he was, he would have said he was here. He wants me to play old school RuneScape with him tomorrow, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really don't want to, but I don't want to be a bad friend. Like, I don't want to come off as a bad friend and say, hey man, I don't want to play it. Like, I played it back in the day, but I don't know. Nowadays, it just doesn't give the same appeal to me as I was when, like, I was in my early teens. So, same here. Like, I used to play it with my friends back, like I said, back in the day in high school and everything. But I don't know. I fell out of the game. Like, I probably got myself. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm, yeah, Royal. Like, I just don't want to, like, because I already said I would. And I don't want to back out of it and, like, make him seem like, you know, I got his hopes up for nothing, you know what I mean? Maybe I do that as like just a TikTok only stream. You know what I mean? Just so that I don't gotta, you know, put it with YouTube and Twitch. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking might be the thing, but like I said before to people, like, I'll play something once, but I don't know. If I don't catch a vibe off it, that's about it. The original Tribal Wars, I dabbled in it for a little bit. And I never played Tribal Wars 2. I was about to say, that's like, oh, hold up. There's a Rhyperior in the chat. I want that. Sorry, as I was saying. I wanted that, Um, 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 let's go. All of us, but Buns got it. I mean, he did, but he got it with his other account. That's a god damn it, TikTok. That's so annoying, dude. Yeah, that is fair. You did get the shiny Teddy Ursa in chat, so. Oh man. Don't worry, we're still gonna play Pokemon tomorrow. I think I'm like I was talking with Royal and Buns. I think I'll do a separate stream for RuneScape and then boot up everywhere else for Pokemon. Oh, BG, we streaming today, Bobo. We already got two shinies on the day. This is our 6th hunt today. Just got back from work. Good day at work, I hope. Yeah, that's all right though. Always not always the next day. I also just realized since today is my birthday that Buffalo Wild Wings gave me a free 6 wings. And Chick-fil-A is giving me a free dessert. Your choice of a select dessert. Which... I've never had one of their milkshakes before. So I might do that tomorrow. Do one of their milkshakes and or a brownie. I don't know. I'll figure. I'll see what I'll do with that tomorrow too. That's what I do love about food apps, man. They do on your birthday. They give you free shit for your birthday. That's what I love about it. I'm mad that Dunkin' doesn't do that for your birthday. Does Red Robin do free burger on your birthday? I'm also not trying to walk all the way down to Red Robin. Plus Maggie made food. Man, what you guys talking about food's making me hungry. Like I can't wait. Like I want to go eat food, but I want to finish this hunt. And Tony with the like on the live.
My man.
Much appreciated, my friend. That's something good to know for future references. I don't want another Graveler. I don't want another Chansey. I want something I don't have. Excuse me. All right. I'm actually quite surprised. There's a Helix fossil. Where am I at with my fossils right now? I got 3 Helix fossils, 2 old embers, and 1 dome fossil. There we go. Oh, what are we looking for? Golden Raz. Snorlax. All right, how many of those do I have left? Got 4 left. Right, 92 Rhyhorn. Something really gives me an odd feeling that, say, if I was to leave here and go back to Rock Tunnel with the amount of Rhyhorns I've already captured, in lieu of hunting a different Pokemon, I could possibly spawn something there. Onyx, Kangaskhan, Charmander, Cubone, which would not be a bad thing. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to 100 Rhyhorn. And then I'm going to go over to Rock Tunnel and see if something changes. Maybe we're out of luck here inside of Cerulean Cave. Maybe. Who knows? Larry, I don't have the ability to trade right now. I don't have Nintendo Online to do a trade. If I was able to trade away a shiny, I would have been more than happy to give you one of my duplicates. Which the only duplicate I had would have been a Graveler. So you would have got a Golem out of me. All right, 97 Rhyhorns. We're 3 away from 100. I would love to get the shiny Rhyhorn. All right, let's get over to Rock Tunnel. Let's see if maybe over there we can get lucky. All right. Let's try to see if maybe now being at Rock Tunnel kind of changes something up here. Maybe we get lucky and get a bunch of Rhyhorn spawns and something comes through. Alright. It's actually kind of wild that that one didn't want to do its little buffer attack. Oh. How many lures I got? I got one more lure left. So either we get a shiny to spawn with this lure or the last one, or that's it. We just have to hold off until next time. No, Onyx, I don't want you. I don't want you either, Golbat. Man, hey, at least you got the Drillbur on one of the accounts. Last lure. See what happens. What's up, T-Storm? Parents were supposed to catch a flight from Atlanta to a Daytona Beach. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Got new headphones today? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, man. I get it. Ah, dude. Damn, that sucks. Weather be weathering, man. The weather be weathering. It's always a goddamn hurricane. You want to count on something to mess with your flight plans? Hurricane. I thought they were supposed to be a one-hit wonder. With, you know, their song, the Rock You Like a Hurricane. Damn one-hit wonders. Oh, you're good, T-Storm. Not gonna get the shiny Rhyhorn. I feel like I'm about to be running out of steam here with the go out, go back in, and hope that within this last few seconds we get something. I could just chill right here in this little corner because then nothing can get me, and I can just watch the spawns happen. The only thing that can get back here would be like Charmander or Zubat. Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. Ooh. Yeah, dude, I at my job, like next door, we have a Jimmy John's, and yeah, dude, like they always send someone over to the store because we're all in the same plaza, and they always tell us like, hey, we got this new sandwich that we're trying out, and so on and so forth in the market. And we'd love for you guys to give it a try one of these days and let us know what the feedback is. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. You know, so we would do that. Oh, yeah. Because they do everything in-house, too, which is crazy. Dude, that would be the absolute best thing to do ever. All right, the lure has finally worn off, which means the hunt now comes to an end. We did not get the shiny Rhyhorn. It just wasn't meant to be, man. And I didn't mean to run into that Charizard. I was trying to like go up in the air and just see what was there. But that's all right. We'll get in here to Lavender Town. We'll post up here at the Pokemon Center. We'll walk in, walk out. We'll get a save file. All right. So now I am going to get ready to raid out. So if you guys would do me the kindest of favors, the absolute kindest of favors, to everybody that is still in here from BG, Frigid Phoenix, and Mr. Buntastic, both ways with his accounts, we're going to go send a raid over to a really good friend that I've gotten to hang out with inside of streams. And she really brings a really good energy to the channel, to the streaming world. She's currently gonna basically fill you guys in right now. She is going to be playing Super Mario Sunshine, but it's the Eclipse version. So it's basically a ROM hack of the original Super Mario Sunshine, and I think you guys would actually get a really good kick out of it. I got a kick out of it last night when I was chilling and getting to hang out in the stream, so I think you guys will as well. We'll be live tomorrow. I gotta get in contact with Bardock and see what he wants to do, and we'll go from there, chat. But let's go ahead and get our raid situated for our good friend Altia Games. Like I said, she's gonna be playing that Super Mario Sunshine, the Eclipse version, so the ROM hack. And I think you guys would enjoy that like I did yesterday. So let's go tell our friend what's up, and I will catch you guys again tomorrow, and we'll see what happens with more of our shiny hunts when we get there. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you guys for everybody saying wish happy birthday, and I will talk to you guys again very, very soon. Love you guys.